Oh, I have both musics on. Whoops. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I forgot that I probably shouldn't do that. We're here now. Yeah, sorry, I should. I'm used to playing Stardew, where I put the music on. Okay. How do I do this again? Oh, no! It's scary in the void, but I have been freed. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It's smart to keep your camera cap on. You never know who might be watching. It might be me. You don't want that. Mantis, Firefly, Genius, or Gene. Welcome in. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Jazza. Hello, Ocean. Hello, April. Hello, Botion. No, that doesn't work. Mew, welcome in. Look at all the cool people here. Firefly, congrats on your 85 stream streak. I mean, it's not impossible you get 999. Not impossible. Jazz is getting, Jazz is a fourth of the way there. Apologies for the overlapping music. I entirely forgot. Also, Jazza, welcome back to the stack for the 17th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I'm just impressed that in 17 months I've had 246 streams. Like, that seems like a lot, doesn't it? Whoop, that's not how that works. 246 divided by, we'll say 29.5 times 17. There you go. That's like a stream. I probably want this the other way around, huh? What does that mean? Hold on. Yeah, that's like a stream every other day. Is that reasonable? That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Like, I mean, I do stream a bit, but that seems incorrect. Every other day for the last year and a half? Oh well. Also, Onion is not able to be here today because they are traveling, but it has been exactly 4 years since Onion became my mod, so let's all say a big thank you to Onion for sticking with me for 4 years. I wouldn't have, personally. Won't be here for that long. I got a few meetings today. Sorry, you gotta deal with your meetings, Mantis, but thanks for coming by. I love blueprints. My favorite part is when he says he's I'm a prince and turns blue. I'm also excited for that part. Farlin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Farlin, I don't think you've come by when I'm playing Blueprints yet. This seems like a game that's right up your alley. Yeah, Onion anniversary. I got a message from Onion today about that. Ooh, Mantis, you just posted all of your pictures. I want to look at them. Main house, 999 house. You have more than one house is very funny, but understandable. And you keep your chests inside the house. Oh, I like my lattice method a lot. But that's good. Alrighty. Okay. My computer killed itself. Oh boy. You can't say that on Twitch. CPU has been fried, been fixing that and recovering at schoolwork. Oh. I'm sorry, Farland. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, that's why I keep all my schoolwork on Google Drive. It's a little scary to have things like on, you know, Google's master servers or whatever, but at the same time, then I can never lose it, probably, unless Google blows up, which seems unlikely. Ah, there you go, Farland. Honestly, there's quite a number of people here that are Blueprints fans, so I wouldn't be that surprised if you weren't the only one to suggest it. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that you've played it before. I may or may not bite the Google wires. The thing about Google servers, though, is even if one of them goes down, they like don't all go down, you know? That's the power of the cloud. Or something. I forgot to change this. I'm ready for stream. There you go. Perfect. Are you all ready for stream? Yeah. We're gonna see what happens. Day 7. It's day 7, everyone. I swear I just pressed continue. Did it not? Okay, it didn't work. All right, we've gotten quite a bit so far. I guess I should get my notes up to prepare. Dink donk, day 7. I'm so upset we didn't have the magnifying glass in the dark room. We had like so many opportunities where we got really close to getting that. We did 6 yesterday, so it should be day 7. Why is the loading always like this? It's like completely smooth during gameplay, but just the loading is it's trying. All right, we're here now. It's very strange that that happens. All right, I'm gonna get my notes ready. Flashbang through the door. Yeah, ideally we're gonna have multiple goals. All right. I've been going right first a lot. We're gonna try going left. I'm actually gonna go straight first. Screw your game. You can't stop me. Ooh. You can stop me. Seems like a good place for a hallway, actually. Surely I have these, right? I must. Going straight couldn't be me. This is a lie. This is a lie. Why is it a lie? Okay, I'm not actually sure why we're having so many problems here. Hold on one second. What is causing this memory thing? Chrome just draws more memory than is feasibly reasonable in any circumstance. Like, what do you mean you're using 5 gigs of memory right now, Chrome? What are you even doing? Okay. Yeah. Like, what are they even doing? Want to go north? I don't have a gem. That Word document is heavy. That's kind of true, actually. Okay. This goes a lot quicker when you don't have to take notes for every single room you open. And hunger is so heavy. We're gonna take the bedroom. There's usually something else in here, but I'm not seeing anything now. Hilariously, I think this is where I had my first ever bedroom, because the paintings were the same. Hey, that's what we want. We did have a gem for it, which is nice. Imagine building a house, and right to the left of the entrance hall, you put a pool. This statement is false! Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Hi, Wolf, welcome in. We've gotten the pool before. It's just a good room. Well then, I'm gonna take the utility closet. It kind of sucks, but you know. I think we have to come back here anyways if we do find the dark room and a magnifying glass, but... GLaDOS, your beautiful wife. I'd like to save this for later, but I kind of need it. Huh. Guess we're taking the Nook. I already looked at this, yeah, with the magnifying glass. Generally, you probably should just avoid saying anything, because from what I can understand this game, it's very easy to spoil things. Without realizing it. We're on day 7. I don't know if it helps. Wait, what? Oh, the storeroom is there. Oh, I didn't realize I was locked out. Oh, gosh. Good thing I picked the den. Wing, please. I don't know. This has not been a very good set of things. I'm gonna take the pantry. That's a good point. Yes. There's a channel on Discord for spoilers if you want to chat about it with other people who are here. We got security. All right, we want to... Okay. Because I have the power off for it, so I want more security doors if we can get them. That's a spoiler, Farland. I'm upset. Oh, that's a ton of money randomly. Okay. Not upset about that. Alright, unfortunately, I gotta get lucky here. This has the potential to be really bad. Okay. We gotta take the archives. We just need more ways to go really badly. And the weight room also does that, but it takes 20 steps to draft it, so... I'd prefer not to do that, basically. What'd I get? Oh, that was not a good one. The other options were not great, though. Okay. Can't get screwed here. I guess we're taking the spare room. We have keys and we can do the doors, so... There's something about this room. Like, I know there's something about this room, but I have no clue what it is. Okay. We gotta take the chapel. It sucks to lose the gold, but the connections are important here. Don't you smile at me, Ocean. Like, there's no reason that this room should be so empty. There's something going on here. I think you have to draft this room maybe to unlock other rooms, is my thought. You start with 50 steps each day. And that basically determines how far you can go. I'm gonna go left. Well, we want that. Because my book is gonna be... Oh my gosh, look who it is! Oh, if we can find the dark room, that'd be so good. Alright, where's my book? I requested a book. Is this it? Ah, yay! Swimbird is here! Oh, that's important. Okay, hold on. Just now. Oh, we know the year! Oh my gosh, it's over! We found the year! We know what year it is! The current year! It's literally, like 2 months after I was born. 3 months. Not every day starts with 50. You can find a room the day before that increases your total for the next day. Okay, this is like really important, by the way. Algo is baby. Is it really easy to find the year? I have been wondering it for a while. Oh. I've legitimately been wondering what the year is for quite a while. All right, library. I wonder if we should put books in a specific place that we can easily access, because right now they're going to be kind of spread out. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe above items here. This is going to take a little bit of time, unfortunately. The books feel kind of important, though. So, what's it called? The baby room. The nursery. Can I do this? I really hope I can just copy paste these all and not have to do them individually, because that would be really annoying. Yes, it worked. Okay. The Red Prince. Heading 2. Did I find any other books? The books feel pretty important. All right. Oh, it's like that's not working. Wow. Okay, that's really laggy. I think my computer just needs a restart. I'll make sure to do that before I stream again. What the heck just happened? I think I accidentally hit like F13 or something. I only recently found my own name. Okay, this is gonna be kind of relevant. So Simon is also the name of my dad, or grandpa, I think. I think it's my grandpa. Checked it out 10 years ago. I think my grandpa's dead now. I am making some assumptions, I think, on that, but it seems reasonable. Herbert got it in 85. There's a lot of 85 checkouts. Wow, there's a lot of 85 checkouts. Who the heck is Det Bon Margle? Oh boy, we're gonna add some names here. Peterson. Do we have a Peterson in here? No, that hasn't come up yet. Okay, we're gonna have to throw that in the people here, I think. See for other... Oh, whoops. Should go below, actually. There we go. So bad at this. Okay. All right, see ya, Wolf. Good luck with your work. All right, there we go. Mrs. Peterson checked out it 3 times. 85, 85, and 86. Could that be like the person in charge of the nursery, maybe? Hmm. It's possible. Anne Babbage. I don't think we know an Anne Babbage. I'm gonna try typing in B-A-B-B. No. So we'll add that to the list of people as well. I do wonder if some of these are just completely random names, but seems unlikely. Wait, April 1st? Also, I'm just kind of assuming this is the 1900s. These could be really old. I'm willing to bet it is, though. All right, Simon, I assumed was my grandpa, but it seems kind of odd if that's the case, given the dates between these. Why is Simon writing his name like a child when he's very clearly not a child, if I'm doing my math on that right? Hmm. It's dangerously close to spoiler territory there, Ocean. All right, November 13th, 93. I'm interested to see if that changes. All right. Simon Sinclair, old. December 24th, 85. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. I do blame you, Farland. I'm glad you can do this now, by the way. Crop image. And I don't have to copy paste a whole bunch here. Just do this. Perfect. Maybe he just writes his name like that. Backwards N. Backwards N. I don't think that means anything. It might not be the same Simon. That would be confusing, though. Not unexpected, but confusing. All right, I gotta figure out these other people. Herbert checked it out on July 2nd, 85. I don't know when the book came out, but it's probably pretty close to 85. Had a wife that passed away. True. He has a very large collar. It's great. July 2nd, 85 was the first to do so, as far as I can tell. All right, It feels weird to shorten July when, like, it's one letter shorter. Hi, Nebula, welcome in. Yeah, Swimbird. I'm excited for Swimbird. About to read it here. All right, we got one more person at least that we want to write down here. So many characters. All right, it's like Det. Det Bon Margle. Checked out Swimbird March 2nd. 85? 87, sorry. Recent besides me. Hey, Violet. It's very interesting that there's things in this game that you have to figure out that the character in this game very obviously should know. Like your own name, for instance, the current date, who your grandpa is, family relations. I'm pretty sure last stream we figured out that Mary Marigold, I can't remember her actual name. Mary Matthew Jones is my mom. Like, I love this. Mommy? I'm pretty sure this is my own mom. I'm not 100% on it, but I'm pretty sure she is. And that's like something the person that was actually playing the game should know. So it's very interesting to me. Mommy? Alright. We did find this image of Swimbird. I think that was in the storage room. Yeah, storage room look. Alright. Let's go to books. Swimbird. Pages. I knew about Ruffington Red Presses. Oh, if only there was some way to know when this book came out. Prior to... It was checked out first in July. So it's got to be prior to July 2nd. Okay. Let's find the rest of these pages. Ah, there's the picture. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, ride on the wave bird. You can't see. You don't deserve to see. That's the problem. You have to earn the right to see. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to click this over. That's my fault. There you go. My face is slightly covering the art. I think that's going to have to be okay. Oh no, it's blocking the text. I can read it. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. I don't know. I like the red prints a little more so far. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Is there like legitimate children's books? Like, I would read this to a child. Well, maybe we should get through the whole thing before I say that. We don't know what's going to happen. Bird in the sky, not to say, not the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. Should I be using the magnifying glass? I'll get it down first, and I'll go back through and see if there's anything magnifying glassable. So the library is crazy, by the way, because it seems like I can't request another book today, which would imply that I need to find this place like 20 times to see all the books. Maybe that's kind of reasonable. I'm not sure. Oh, what the heck? I clicked off, I think. You are not a seabird. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. You are friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. Oh gosh, I keep clicking off. Oh well. The child grammar is like really throwing me off. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Something about these two pages feels very off. I could not explain why that's the case. Like, the grammar was bad before, like, intentionally, because it's, like, kid grammar, but that particular grammar feels wrong. It makes me think there might be some kind of puzzle here. I have clicked in the same spot every time. Okay. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Or so they pretend hits hard, man. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Magnolia, welcome in. Your himboing could use some work. Ems, welcome in as well. It's good to see ya. We're reading a children's book together. Mango? Hi, Violet, welcome in. Did I say mango? Did I not say magnolia? What the heck did I say? If I said mango, I'm sorry. I don't know why I would have said that. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. Oh, wow, that's like legitimately very sad. Wow, that hits hard. Bully the swimbird. I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Oh, it doesn't even rhyme. Oh, the hit. There's an anime called Ramparts of Ice that is exploring like this exact same theme right now. You disgust me. Ah, so you've discussed me. I'm a trust fund baby, you can trust me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. Ooh, the slant rhyme. I do hope this turns around a little bit here. Right now it feels a little bit sad. Probably shouldn't end children's books on a sad part. I guess you can. Oh, that's it! Oh god, that's it! Okay, no sequel? Dang, that's sad. Alright then. Let's bring down the magnifying glasses here. See if we can't find anything interesting. It's cute. Bubbles? Nothing important. Swimbird kind of thick though. Fish. The concept of a magnifying glass that actually works is really cool. I like how the moral of the story is like listening to your friends makes your life meaningless. I'm twisting the moral a little bit for comedy. Oh, your poor defeated looking wings. Fall in line, Swimbird. Dang. All right, nothing there. Okay, this should basically be the same now. I already looked through. Oh, that doesn't have anything to look through. Uh-huh. Oh, I can go back this way, actually. That's kind of cool. Take the archived one. What the what is this? Chamber of Mirrors. It was very unexpected. Oh boy. Okay. Intriguing. All right, new room. More rooms. I should go to the library too, really quick, and just quickly explain how these work. It's fun to get a new room off of a archived room, so I had no clue it was coming. Shows up the next time I draft the library. It doesn't. So I can only look at a new book every 2 times I draft the library. That's not how you do that. BR. Alright, new room! Oh, this is straight up the last one on here. Alright, this is called the Room of Mirrors, if I recall correctly here. Chamber of Mirrors, apologies. Okay. I'm going to stand here to take a picture. There's one button to press. I think I'm going to be pressing that button, but we shall see. Surely there's some differences here. There's a key there. Keys there. I can barely make it out, but it looks like there's keys in the corners too. Since I couldn't see it on the thing here, I should check for it in here. Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. You can now draft a second copy of rooms you already have. Excuse me? That seems actively bad, actually. when I'm trying to find rooms in particular. Because that means they can show up there. It says dead end in parentheses. I love that. I don't know. It seems good and bad. Okay. So it might make it so we get the same rooms over and over again. So it's bad if I'm looking for new rooms, but it also means I can get hallways again. Ah. Makes it harder to find rare rooms. There we go. Can you press all the buttons? I don't know. Can I? I haven't tried doing anything yet. All right, we're gonna start by taking a picture of the corner here just to make sure we have it visible. Each corner looks the same. Cool. Has a button. Well. I see. So if I can get to there, I can open that button, which might do something. I'm not sure. Okay. Seems to open a glass panel. The first one opened the one directly across from it. Not sure if that's always the case. Alright, the first one opened the panel directly across from it, but not the one right in front. Not sure if that's always the case. Okay. Accessing more sides from different areas would allow pressing more buttons. I do wonder if it's just random. It would kind of make sense if it was just random. Like, this could technically open this one, and then that could open something else. There seem to be 9 buttons, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. It could be... Yeah, it's literally only that... Oh, wait, what's going on here? I should have looked up. It looks like it kind of doesn't matter. I can't see anything that just, like, indicates it. I will take a picture to indicate that there is an up. Don't know if that matters, but I'm gonna write that down. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell that it's mattered. All right, well, I'll be able to check again if I get more. We'll keep that open for now. Even though I literally cannot get to that room. It feels weird to not keep it open. Okay, not too bad. I could check my stats. They haven't really changed much since the last time I was here. 10 hours in 7 days. I've only gotten one billiard room puzzle. I've only got one billiard room. I think the billiard room has to be at, like, high ranks, because I've never seen it close by. Hmm. Okay. Still love the West Wing Hall. Haven't made any contraptions. I bought a sledgehammer once. It's so funny. Yeah, I've seen the kitchen so many times and not taken it. I think it requires a gem, which kind of hurts it. So that was not a cake. Was not sure. Oh, I do like cake. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here that requires the magnifying glass. Let's head on down. All right, the room's in kind of a precarious position right now. Also, I don't think I have these. We're in 5C West or C East. Yeah, we do not have this one. Might as well grab it. Use towel. Welcome, use towel, to the stack. Back to the stack for the 3rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's good to have you here. We do play Stardew quite a lot. It's just today we're doing blueprints. The last 3 days we've been playing Stardew. I'm playing this game for the first time, checking it out, and trying to figure out all the puzzles, of which there appears to be many. Make this just a tad smaller. There we go. I should really go through and put all of my house information. Oh no, I have 10 hours of playtime. This is my 7th day in game. Okay. Unfortunately, we got to go through the chapel here. And really unfortunately, I don't have any gems, so I can get really screwed here with the chapel. Because I only have one door to access right now. Yeah, nothing else opens anywhere. I think I take the dark room no matter what if I see it, though. Hey, Sunka, welcome in. There's no way there's many puzzles and blueprints. There might be. You never know. Sometimes there's gems in here. Oh, okay, that could help. I don't know why I didn't look for that before. Okay, that might save me here. Let's find out. Last key, too. Oofies. I mean, I gotta take this one because it opens up, right? It also gives me a key, so it guarantees I can move forward. Oh, I've already gotten a nook, didn't I? I was like, haven't I seen this room? I was like, yes, I have, but now that I have the House of Mirrors, I can actually get them more than once. All right, here we go. I have a lot of money. You may draw new floor plans when drafting in this room. That seems really good, actually. Yeah, we should take that over the commissionary. What happens if I click this? Let's find out. Oh, no way. Still have no clue what the code is, though. We've gotten that one already. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go right first. Do I want to redraw? I think I should, just for the chance of getting a dark room. Guess we're taking this one. That's a corridor. It's kind of confusing to talk about what this game is about. It's kind of like a roguelike. So you start in your entrance hall every day, and you draft rooms, and you're trying to get to the antechamber. But I've gotten to the antechamber before, and it's locked. So you have to kind of like go through the rooms and figure out the puzzle on how to open it. That's the basic puzzle. And then there's a bunch of side puzzles involved in that as well. You don't use the map when drafting? I do if there's rooms that I don't know which way they're going to face. Oh, I also have good spatial awareness. That actually might be related to it. All right, 6 center. I don't think I have these, actually, yeah. I do not. Let's get them down. I don't know if this is upside down. Yeah, this is a really cool game. It was a lot of people's game of the year last year. It had the unfortunate side effect of going, or unfortunate problem of going up against like Silksong and Expedition 33, which is a really hard batch to deal with in terms of game of the year. But this is an indie game and relatively straightforward and seems really cool. Also very easy to spoil, so I've been trying to avoid spoilies as much as I can. Alright, that does fine. Alright, let's hope. Good, it wasn't locked. Yeah, I think we take the pantry, right? Yes, there is a Discord channel to talk about spoilers, if you're interested in talking about spoilers. Should we go ballsy? I do have an extra way out. I kind of want to go ballsy. This guarantees me a way forward, though, so I might as well take that. It also gives me some more steps. Okay, there's also a chance here that we... Okay, so this is rank 6. Is it C West? Whoops. C East, right. I didn't actually take a picture of it yet. There we go. All right. It is locked. I think I should go back to the drawing room first, then. I have the steps. Hard to turn that down. Opens up 2 rooms. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Have I been at 6 West yet? Yes, I do have 6 West. Oh, that's Southwest. But I have that one too. Okay. We are gonna have ads here in just a second. I do have the magnifying glass. I don't think there's anything on here, though. Okay, did I mark that his wife died before June 15th, 83? Lady Clara Epson. Maybe we should make sure there is a Lady Clara Epson on here, right? Yes, there we go. Before June 15th. Okay. I think she's the wife of... Wife of Grunkle Herbert? I thought you were king. I can be two things. Welcome in, Ray. I hope you're doing well today. It's locked. Don't be locked too. Okay. Gem requirement, you say? I gotta take this one. That one really hurts, actually. How are you doing, Ray? 2 keys is actually so nice. Hold up. We got to see hi to the hamster, though. By far the most important thing. All right, rank 7. I don't think we have rank 7. Rank 7 West. For our white pictures. You tried, Ray. You tried. Yeah, we definitely do not have rank 7 West. One of them is a spine. Not gonna try it. I'm gonna try to not let that get to me. A spine by any other name would be just as straight. Anyways, if y'all don't know Ray, Ray also streams here on Twitch and is a fabulous streamer. So make sure you go give Ray a follow if you're not already doing so. How are you doing today? All right. Getting 2 keys out of this was pretty good. My steps are getting a little low, but I'm not like worried about it yet. We are gonna head over here because I want to use my magnifying glass, I think. I don't know. I don't think anything really matters here. There's no dates, and I really don't see anything that's like hidden on here. Like usually you can tell when you need a magnifying glass. The camp thing isn't up here because the windows are here. That's kind of silly. That was kind of important to tell what the camp was. Huh. Just gonna look at that for a date. Herbie is mean. Yeah, I mean, well, Simon seems like he was a little mean too, actually. They mostly just seems like kids fighting, though, if I'm being honest. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. All right, I have a lot of keys, so we're going to utilize them. I am really hard trying to find this dark room ocean, but we have not yet found it. Let's take the random one. I do wonder if archived rooms can have a gem requirement, but don't need it. Oh, we got the sauna. On the plus side, we get a bunch of days tomorrow. This does not seem like a very good item, if I'm being honest. Oh, well. Like, plus 5 steps is not that big of a deal, and it has a condition on it. It's very likely to be triggered at some point, but also it's just like plus 5 steps then. Yeah. I guess you could combine it with like bedrooms. The game refuses to give me this dark room. Alright. I actually only have one bedroom, and it's all the way down here. Oh. There we go. Oh, is it every bedroom? Oh, that might be different, actually. Hold on. Each bedroom. Okay, I misread that. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. I thought it was the first time you ever entered any bedroom. You got 5 steps and that was it. Okay, that's a lot better than I thought it was. I feel like I should be drafting more bedrooms. Can't just call someone your best mod. Spare room's back. I think we gotta take this to just make sure that we don't run out of rooms. Onion is the best mod here. Rank 7. This room doesn't even have pictures. Okay, well, there's the last of my keys. Do we take the archived room or do we take the guaranteed new room? It's tough. I still have 30. I'm gonna go for the archived room. I don't know, because this is a chance it like actually opens to new areas. Where these definitely dead end me, and then I'm done for the day. We're gonna do it for it. Come on, come on, come on! Well, you know, there are worse things. The problem is now I don't know if I have enough steps to make it back to the utility closet. I could enter the bedroom on the way there, though. That should do it. Yeah, 4 doors is good. It only took up half my steps as well. 2 I can guaranteed open, yeah. See if this one's locked first. It almost is certainly going to be. Yes, okay. I think we'll go to this side first. Huh. I can open down with this one. I know I can't. I'm not going to get in the antechamber today, but I don't have a gem. Dang it. I'm so curious what the pump room is. I've heard of it before from somewhere. I think this actually has a decent chance of opening to a new area. Where this guarantee does not. We're gonna go for it. Oh, it's a bedroom. So there's that. Oh no, it's the parlor. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I haven't found this one yet today. Gives me a coin purse. Pretty sure I've seen that one already. Pump up the jam. We get some gems this way too. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. Hold on. Either 2 are true or 2 are false. These agree with each other. And these disagree. Okay, let's go through each one, I guess. If the gems are in this box, then these 2 have to be true, which that can't be the case. So this one has to be the false one. And these have to be the true ones, but then that doesn't tell me where they are. Uh-oh. Oh, if these have to be false, then it has to be in the white box. Okay. Yeah, Sunka, maybe ask in the Discord, in the spoiler area of the Discord. Okay, what did I do wrong? I thought I determined for sure that these had to be false. The gems are not in this box. We determined that to have to be true. Or gems are in this box. Oh, did I do that? Did I add a not in my brain? Can I read this still? I can't. Gems are in this box. If that was true, I didn't do the other side of the statement, but if this was true, then these two statements had to be false. Because if this was false, well, let me figure it out, guys. Gems are in this box. Oh, I didn't think about the opposite of that. Yeah, if this is false, then these two would have to be true. And since this is false, it would have to be in the blue box. I don't know how that excludes this one, though. Because if this statement was true, these two could be false. Oh. And then it would be in the black box. Right. I think I read this as the gems are not in this box for some reason. I read it out correctly, but then I thought it wrong. I normally don't have an issue with this room. Alright, we take the billiard room. We don't have a choice. It wasn't locked, so we had that going for us. Hopefully we do a little better with this one. That's the first time I messed that one up. I should have thought about it a little longer. I was convinced I was right. Alright, this is 7C. Most of them have been very easy. That one was a little tougher than most. Most of them have been, like, instantly obvious, I feel like. Alright, we have our parlor now. This we know how to do, to my knowledge. Just click. First one doesn't matter. You add all these together. 11 plus 5 plus 4 is 20. Okay. Order of operations is you do addition first, and then subtraction. So 19 minus 17 is 2. Okay. 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. 7, 6, 18. Very good. The keys, I mean, I guess we needed the keys a little bit. The den doesn't do much. We're going to go for the random. Well, it gives me some steps. That's good. Quite a lot of steps, actually. It's funny that this was right next to the billiard room this time. Okay, I don't know who this is. KL? I don't even know if this is K. Do I have anyone with KL as part of their name? Actually, we should wait, because we have center east or center west right now. We should look at the pictures. Look at this graph. This run was like on the precipice of dying like 40 times. We got really lucky that we're still going here. Okay. Who is KL? Let's find out. We have an M. Laurie. Who's the one who showed the puzzle box. And there's a Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, I don't know who that is then. That might be a connection we have to make later. All right, they gave me a bunch of steps. So that's good at least. Okay, we have 2 more ways to go here in the long run. This one's like guaranteed open, so we're just gonna take this first. We can get a retry of the parlor. I guess we have to. Okay, so the archives can have a gem requirement. All right, let's try this again with less failures. Second chance. Box is blue. Guaranteed to be true. I like that. All the gems are in a true box. This box is black. These 2 are true. They have to be true. This one is a lie. And therefore false. So then they have to be in a false box, of which this one is. What is a true box? So the rules of the game are that either 2 boxes have to be true or 2 boxes have to be false. And your job with the logic puzzle is to figure out which ones are which. There's always 3 boxes. At least one of them has to be true, at least one of them has to be false, and then one of them is either true or false. In this case, this one is guaranteed to be true because it's a blue box and it's like obviously a blue box. This one's guaranteed to be true, which means that's our 2 true boxes, so the last one has to be false. So the gems are in a true box. So this is a statement saying that the gems have to be in one of the true boxes, but it's a lie. So it must be in this one. Only 2? We'll take it. Okay, well, we have 2 rooms we can go on and 2 keys. I don't think we have any in the 9th rank yet, so we will take care of that real quick. White picture. What the heck just happened? It just jumped for no reason. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Good stuff. I guess we'll take the rank 9 one first. Gosh, where's that dark room? This seems pretty good. We also haven't been in here yet. We're gonna take this one. Wait for it. This room's cool. There are 12 major keys. What does that even mean? What's the difference? Okay, hold on. There's a lot of stuff to go through here. Let's start by... All right, let's start by making a place for this, huh? Servants' quarters. Okay, it's much easier to... Can I click on you? Yeah, you can just click on it on the map. That's good. Unusual. I'm sorry, there's information in the pictures of these things? The suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Rudoto, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. That gave us an 8. I wasn't expecting that. The dark room was the friends we met along the way. Honestly, it's feeling like it at this point. Alright, we're gonna just take a quick pick of the whole bedroom. There's a bucket in the corner. Alright. True statement. Not sure what it means. 12 major keys. This is only 10. So my guess that means is there's only 10 possible bedrooms. That's kind of interesting. Although, frankly, that's probably information I could get from the room directory, huh? There's only 8. What? Okay. All right. 12 major keys. All right. What's their name? Hartley Ruota. Ruota, perhaps? Oops, that's not where that goes. Hartley Ruota. The Baron's personal valet. Lived in the servants... What was it called? Servants' quarters, yeah. Okay, and I'll just read this. Okay. They seem like they're good friends. I know I spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years I haven't already attempted to tell you innumerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter Give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfeathered by my social graces. But don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live out the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary as unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. Oh boy. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Repodinations means refusals. Okay. I kind of got that from context. Repodiations. I've never heard that word before. At first I was thinking the Simon was my grandpa, but it's me. This person is here now. Still seems to be in the house. Is required to leave once I get the lay of the land. What are you talking about, Google? Like, I know I didn't write it exactly in English, but like, obviously that's different from what I said. Hi, Leah, welcome in. Like, the grammar isn't right. It's obviously not like a complete sentence, but also like, why are you changing is required to I am required? Those are okay. I guess I can satisfy them. They are required to leave once they get the lay of the land. Okay. I don't think anything's hidden on here. So this is by Herbert. Yeah, for some reason I was imagining Herbert was alive, but obviously that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Maybe he is alive. Maybe that's the twist. Maybe no one's ever really gone. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trizendale, that's a new place, to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served me willingly as the subject and victim to many of my whims, games, and riddles. Uh-oh, Herbert doesn't use an Oxford comma. I think we have to refuse the house, everyone. Oh wait, maybe not actually. Hold on, this is a very strange. This is an interjection. It's not even a. It's not even a list. My bad. To my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured. Wait, what is going on with the sentence? To many of my whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured. Unlike my nephew, you will not be put to another challenge to prove yourself worthy of this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I think it's correct. I think it's very oddly commaed. No, yeah, this is a list. It's not using the Oxford comma. I wonder if it's intentional. This is like the weirdest way you could possibly write the sentence, I feel like. Like, I think it's kind of technically correct if you ignore the Oxford comma missing, but like it's like you did a list and an interjection with commas in the same sentence. Like, oh, brother, ew. He died because he didn't use a comma. All right, anyways. Okay, there is something here. I had for a time, my goodness, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would entirely be lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Aw. Grunkle Grammar, he was not. I think he likes playing with grammar, honestly. He strikes me as one. And his family were gifted a lake house in, what the heck's the name of it? Trisdale? Trinsdale. There we go. Seems to dislike Anne. Anne must be Anne Babbage. I'll say likely is to avoid being wrong. I sure like not being wrong. For the valet, I'll just say for Hartley. Relationship. What is TION? Oh, he's been serving here for 40 years. The letter almost feels weird. Because the first paragraph is like halfway between like not liking him and liking him. I can't like fully figure out what he means by that. Herbert means by this. I think it's friendly though. I think maybe I'm just misinterpreting it. But he is like firing him. I don't know if he wants to be fired. Also, this is interesting, isn't it? This is... I don't know about that one. I guess it's like kind of a metagame thing to say he or she. It does feel kind of off, doesn't it? Like, does my grunkle not know? Or do I just go by he or she? It's kind of forced retirement, but also it's like very clearly done as like a favor. It seems like Herbert knows that Hartley works way too hard and wants to like release him from service, him and his family from service for me. Yeah, valet is also strange here. They don't seem like they're only a valet. Oh, okay. Sorry, the he or she is referring to the successor. My bad. My bad, my bad. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Simon's just a guy. I don't think you get to choose. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, Ocean. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, the thing about the valet, though, I think I need to mark on here. All right. We're also going to add Trinsdale. Hartley was given a lake house that used to belong to the Sinclair family. In this city / town. Okay. All right, and this last bit is kind of interesting too. I'm going to include this, just this section here in Anne's section. Because it's like bordering on rude. Like, I feel like it says a lot about the character. So we'll just keep that in there. All right. We have a lot of keys that we're not going to need. But I can't be mad about having them, I guess. I only have one door right now. Yeah, this whole corner is locked off here. Hopefully I can just go down this whole right side. That'd be awesome. Seems unlikely, but we'll find out. Oh, I don't know. Do we have these? This is 8 center west. Say center east. 8 center east. Why is it so hard? Eight east, 8 center east. Yeah, we have these. Okay. All right, here we go. Give me the good stuff. Pump room goes down. Yeah, we take that. New room and opens to a new area. We do have a pool. Can we drain the pool? Hold on, we can drain the pool. You can drain the aquarium? I don't like that. Hold on. The fountain's out front, isn't it? Okay, I don't know how that works yet. Let's wait. You and I'll go ahead. We should find some way that no one ends up dead. Alright, hold on. This is confusing. Pump control panel, water source selector. This doesn't seem that confusing, but it is confusing. It's much more confusing than I would have expected. On the plus side, we're going to drain this pool, I think. I mean, the schematic kind of makes it obvious, I think. I don't know. Why is there another... Hold on. What are you? Reserve tank. Okay. Can I not fill the reserve tank? I don't think I can fill the reserve tank. I think I can only empty it. There's only one pipe. It'd be very good to be able to fill the reserve tank. There's already 2 in those. All right, hold on. Let's get some pictures down before we do anything else here. Okay, game, come on. There we go. All right. We're gonna call this pump room. Addition. Ah, until you get the pool, this probably isn't there, is it? Hey, I thought about draining the pool before I read this. This facility dedicated to filtration and flow of the water through the estate houses 5 water room pumps and 3 oversized tanks. Okay. I'm concerned about what the sprinkler system does. I don't think I'm stuck, at least at the moment. Seems pretty straightforward. But we will, in fact, take a few more pictures here. You know what? Somehow, until this moment, I didn't make the connection between Mount Holly and the holly that's, like, everywhere. I think maybe I did, and just didn't think much of it. At least I hope I did. Can I walk behind here? Aha, I can. There's a thing there. There's a thing here. Okay, this doesn't seem that bad. It's gonna take some thinking, but, like, it's not so much a puzzle as it's like a, facts. It's just, like, seems to be, like, a logical flow chart. We have to just work around here. Okay, so I think ideally what we want to do is we want to drain the pool. I do not have an aquarium in the house. It might let me drain the aquarium anyways. Actually, I don't know if I want to. Okay. So let's see here. We want to drain the pool. We need to take from 6 and put into the reserve tanks, I think. Okay. This allows stuff to go out of it, would be my guess. So that's locked, would be my guess. There's no thing for the reserve tank, which feels wrong. So I can't lock the reserve tank, which I assume means it's going to automatically fill up. It's only 1 unit, though. I think we'll just have to accept that. The pool's already not full. Alright. So pool is 6. So 6 has to go through pump 4. And into tank 1. But I think we want to do this anyways, right? This should automatically drain into here. Yeah. So that takes 2 out of there. Which I think was what we wanted anyways. I think that's technically empty now. Even though it looks like there's a little water in there. Alright. And we should be able to drain the pool fully into these 2 tanks. now. That did not work. Hold on. Let's rearrange our thoughts here. Let's try turning that off for now. I have it pointed down, don't I? Oh, it's coming from here. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Good, I didn't fill it up. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so this will fill up to start with, and then when it gets up to 4, it's going to start filling over here. No. Interesting. I mean, we can send the water to the kitchen, too. Wait, which one's the kitchen? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4 comes from tank 2. Only. It's blueprints in time. Hi, Kaido. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It says first time chatter, but I am like almost certain you have been in here before chatting. Did you change your name? Hope you're doing well, Kaido. It is, in fact, a pipe dream. Well, there is an arrow here. This is like a power thing. I see an arrow. I just don't know how to do anything with it. Huh. Maybe you can stick something in here. Oh, that might be true, Kaido. You've been in Discord a bunch. That might be what I'm confusing it with. Alright, well, we can send 2 to the other place to begin with here. Let's lock this for now. Just to not get things confusing. Kaido, thank you so much for the follow. And then I can pull this down to drain. 2 more out of it. I'm not really sure how I... Oh, that's cool. I'm glad to have you here. Okay, so it seems like to me that this can't go between these. It has to go out and then back in. So I kind of assume that it would be able to go between, but this is just to choose which thing this is pulling from. Which means we should be able to pull 2 more to the kitchen, because the kitchen is connected... No, the kitchen's only connected to tank 2. Who designed this? Yeah, it's funny how that works out, isn't it, Kaido? Alright, let's see here. I want to drain the pool. I guess from the greenhouse I can take... Greenhouse can also go to 3, which is the aquarium. And the aquarium can only drain into tank 1. I have beef. I'm so lost here. Okay. Okay. Problem is the kitchen can only pull from this one, it seems. Like entirely. 1 and 2 can pull from both of these. That doesn't help that much, I feel like. I guess from 2, I can send 2 more units into here and pull all 4 back into the kitchen. There's only 3. And then I can pull more into another one of these. That doesn't seem like it drains it entirely, though. I mean, it's a good start. All right, so pump 2. Make sure it's point to this way. Very good. I guess we'll pull from the aquarium. Let's make sure we can do that. Yeah, it's oh no, we can't. Hold on, what's 3? Yeah, 3 is the aquarium, so we can't. 3 only goes into tank 1. So I guess we'll pull from the fountain. That seems the more interesting one, doesn't it? I don't know what the reservoir is. Should only pull out 2 units. Okay, and then we should be able to push that out. Oh, it doesn't come out of here. It comes out of this one. Double check that. Pull that out into 4. Yes. And that should fill up the kitchen. Here's the problem I'm facing. Oh, no, we can drain the pool. Okay, we can drain the pool. We have to pull out here. Oh, let's turn this off before we mess this up. Swap. Coming out, coming out. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Pool empty. Pool party. Okay. So. Yeah, we do have a spoiler channel in the Discord where y'all can talk about anything you want to talk about, because I'm not going to look there at all until maybe after I'm done. Probably be fun to do after I'm done, actually. All right. It looks like there's probably an item you can put in here that lets you activate the reserve tank, would be my guess. Because otherwise, here's the possible blanks here. I guess we can get 3 more in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. So there is no way to empty the fountain or the reservoir without using the reserve tank. But I could empty anything else. And there's actually space for 3 more here. Where does the aquarium attach to? Aquarium 4? Aquarium 3. Okay, aquarium has to go through pump 1, so there's no way to empty the aquarium and the pool at the same time. Yeah, I know, right, Kaido? You can talk smack in there, too, if you want to. Because they're both attached to tank 1. And there's no way to move between these 2 tanks. Alright, this seems... I mean, not that simple, but... like, not unholy complicated either. The fountain or the reservoir without... I did spell it wrong, dang it. The reserve tank. Seems to be a way to activate Oh, wait a minute. There was a broken lever I found one time that was red. I remember that now. That can probably go right there. And that would allow me to use this. Which would basically allow me to drain anything, because there's an extra 6 in here. Okay. I'm going to lock all these for now. And we can always mess with it if we come back. Tedious? Eh. I think once you get it, it's not that tedious. It is a little bit of work, though. You have to spread everything out. Yeah, because you can pull 3 more out of here. But 3 more is not enough to empty either of these. This is 9 and this is 12. So 3 would only get you to 11. So it's literally impossible, even if there was a logical way to do it, for you to empty either of these without doing something else. Without having access to this reserve tank. Where does it pull from? What's this? Oh, is 3 and 9 12? Oh my gosh. Wow. So you can empty the fountain, maybe. Hold on. I did just math there. That is, yeah, you can spoiler me when I math incorrectly. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Addition's not a spoiler. It's just me failing horribly. Okay. Is it possible then? Let's look at the logic here. Fountain is 1. 1 connects to either. Yeah, that should be possible then to empty it. Since you can connect to either. Okay. That might be something worth doing too. I really do not have enough steps to do both today. We can definitely get back to the pool. Hold on. I wanted to check the utility closet too. There's something about the pump in here, wasn't there? No, there wasn't. Never mind then. All right, that's good to know. It'd be a lot easier to drain the fountain with the lever. I guess you don't have to, which very much surprises me. Okay, so for reservoir specifically, you need to have the reserve tank. But for everything else, you can do what you feel like. Be annoying to do, but I don't see how it would be impossible to drain the fountain. Maybe we should do that instead. Oh, it's so tough to choose which one. Well, let's go down first in a minute, because, everybody, I'm going to take a break. My ads are about to play for the second time, and I need to use the little stackers room. So I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Have a good little break, and I'll see y'all soon. BRB. All right. We are back. Sorry, that took a while. I decided to also have lunch, which was delicious. Who's a mesostacker? What is a mesostacker? All right, I think we were ready to go. Yeah. Oh boy, it's here. Okay, there's no way to get back here. I think we just gotta go for it. 21. All right, time to count, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's way too many, isn't it? But I get 5. Ugh. It's actually better to just go across and then go up once to grab that. There's a schematic, Kaido. I can't make it back. There's 0 chance. I think we have to go south and hope we find something that gives more. Yeah, I ate all the snacks in the pantries. There's 2 pantries. I guess it's actually better to wait on those, because if you find the weight room, you lose half their value. I don't think it would have made a difference, though. I've only got 21 steps. Yeah, I think we got to go down here. I shouldn't have stepped in and out of here, should I have? Well, we got to go for it. We won't be able to see. Hilariously, 1 is archived. We're going to take the gem required one, since we have a gem. Oh, it's a locker room. Which was the other option I had there beforehand. Oh, are they all locked? Oh boy. Oh, there's so many though. uh oh no. Well, I can use all 4 of my keys. That does spread keys throughout the entire house, but I don't know if it's very useful in this case, because I'm not coming back here, unfortunately. All right, let's do this. It's not always poolside, but it's much more convenient when it is. We are very far away from poolside. I think I'm going to draft south first before I use up my keys and just see what's available. Three, 6, 9. There's only 2 on this one. 11, 14, 17. We're gonna draft south first and see what we get. Come on, bedroom. I have money. This could buy me some stuff. I don't have a gem. Maybe the item's worth it. Two items might be worth it because they could give me steps. I don't know if they could give me enough steps, but I'm not that far from it, actually. I'm going to take the random one. There's a chance it's something really good. Or it's just a gem, which does open south, so... I guess we'll go for this first and come back. See if there's any other items in here randomly. Or a key or something. Nope. It does not appear that way. I think I'm going to rather do the locker room. There's no way through, is there? No, there's no way through here. This is all locked off. I would love it if it was a faster path back. Oh, but there's a chamber of mirrors. Hold on. There's a chance that opens. I think it's got to be... I think I got to try it. I lose one key, but... yeah, we can get into it. Or I can get 10 steps. Oh, no! Oh, that's 15 steps. That's got to be worth it, right? Oh, that sucks. The problem is there's no guarantee that I can get in. Hold on. There's no guarantee I can get in with this East Hall wing, is the problem. In fact, it's very unlikely I would be able to. It does save a lot of steps, though. It doesn't save 15 steps. I don't think it saves 15 steps. It does not save 15 steps. But it does give me more information about the Chamber of Mirrors. I think I need this to even get back to the pool at this point, so we're just going to take it. Well, this is not the useful time to get this. Okay. We have evolved beyond the need for such things. All right, 32 steps. It's more than 15 to get here. By a lot. All right, we'll open all of our locker rooms on the way. It's possible we get some steps from this. I'm going to open one here. Okay. I like that. I don't know why there's apples in a locker room, but... gem is cute. Gem gave me more money. Or something gave me more money there. Alright, I get one more key. I don't know if these are always the same. Maybe I should act like they are. Well then. Don't know where that would be useful, unfortunately. Post swim snacks. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I don't remember anywhere that I could have used a safe deposit box key. All right. We needed like 6 more apples for that to matter, unfortunately. I'm going to do this one and see if it matters here. Locker room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Row 6. One, 2, 3, 4. Row 4, locker 2. Yeah, the one at the front of the house is the only bedroom I haven't touched yet since I've gotten the thing. There was 3 gold and a safety deposit key. I do not know what this locker room is going to look like the next time I show up. I'm going to take pictures of it this time. Like, the keyed doors might be entirely different. It also might be entirely random every time I do this. I'm not sure. Row 2, locker 2. And I remember what's in this one? It was a gem and like 4 gold, right? Probably should pay attention. 1 gem, 3 gold. Alright. We have what we have. I don't think it's enough, but we're at the very least going to see the drained pool, which is part of what we wanted anyways. Everything is officially locked off now, so it's all about the motion. We are not going to be able to get back to this dark room, I'm almost certain, sadly. Alright, let's double check here. Yeah, down through the spare room. I do think occasionally. Okay. I mean, that's probably a good strategy too, to be honest. I'm not sure I checked this room very thoroughly. No apples. Nook, chapel, spare room. Rip my money. I don't want to mess this up. Archives. God, I wish I could cross through there. Archives and security. I wonder if the safety deposit box will work there. I already kind of knew about this book, yeah. Yeah. Pay attention! Oh, I could have opened another locker. Well, if I get back there... Oh, it might not have been there before. That's right. We spread some keys throughout when we made the locker room. So if I somehow do get back here, it's possible there's gonna have a lot of keys. I should be looking then. I just realized it says blue memos are true, not green. What the heck does a green memo mean? Now I'm worried. Because we did find a green memo. This memo in security? Really? Isn't it obvious there's something there? Okay. Sorry, maybe I'm being insensitive. I was able to read it without the magnifying glass, too. Yeah, the desk one, I got you. I have yet to see a red memo written by hand, by the way. So, hasn't been that helpful, unfortunately. Alright, pantry, into den, into nook. Oh, I should be looking. I'm so dumb. I forgot there's might be keys spread out. I guess if there are keys spread out, I do need to come back this way anyways to get to them. Second time in a nook. Alright, now we just want to go straight across. See if there's anything here by chance. Did I drain the fountain too? No, I didn't. I only drained the pool. There was no way to drain the fountain. It's not spraying, which is weird. Alright. This is less helpful than I thought it would be. Although I do appreciate money. I literally can't do anything with money this day. I didn't find a single shop. Well, I didn't choose to get one a few times. 38 gold? Are you serious? I actually might have enough. It's gonna be real close. I think we'll leave it as an exercise for the viewer. All this useless money is really unfortunate. Alright. Did we check for keys, just in case? I guess I can go in here for free, so I might as well check for a key. I never looked at this with a magnifying glass. I don't think there's anything to see here. It's like a weird arrow there, but I think it's just part of the design. Okay. No key. No key. 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess I can go this way too, it doesn't matter. It leads to the same thing, so we might as well check the hallway for keys. We got one. No, okay. This one is the one I didn't check. Let's take a look around for keys. No peas. There's peas, but no keys. Security, archive, spare room. This game is just like Stardew. I agree. They both have keys and gems. Does Stardew have keys? I guess there's like the skull key. Chapel, nook, drawing room. There's no quicker way, unfortunately. I'm not checking my steps. Corridor, pantry, spare room, weight room. Look for keys, though. We made it. I'm gonna be honest and say I didn't think we were gonna make this. Can you see the keys from outside the room? The apples did save me. They definitely did. They gave me 6, or at least 4, which would have been enough regardless. All right, well, we got 2 keys, so we can open 2 more lockers. Okay. I wonder if this persists. I'm gonna doubt that this persists. That seems kind of crazy. If it would. All right, here we are, everybody. We did it. 11:28. It doesn't look anything like 11:28. It's concealed. I would have been able to see that without a magnifying glass. All right. Where's our dark room? Oh, come on. It's not letting me click. This is so strange. All right, hold on. Code on Zoom. Art on tree with magnifying glass says 11-28. Likely the gate code. Huh? Starry, thank you so much for summoning a picture of Brady, and welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I will check the remaining pictures before we leave. Might be other stuff in here too. The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. That's a pawn. Right? That's definitely a pawn. That might have been visible without the magnifying glass. That also might still be there when we go there, so. You'd have to kind of look for it. Also, there's a gem here. Wonder if that was available when I couldn't see. Nice mole. This looks like so the king is in here. We found that out already. So whatever room this is, it has the king in it. Do we think this is Marion Marigold? My mom? It could be. We know a few more things now. She's got a holly thing on. My mom had a very specific necklace, didn't she? Can't remember. While these photos are washed out, don't really see anything in particular here. It's worth paying attention to. The chance we get this magnifying glass here again seems pretty low, so I just want to make sure we check everything. Maybe not low, but like Surely this is like the same photo for the 5th time, right? Where we are letting him stop? You get to let me stop? What's going on? I didn't know you had that kind of control over me. Alright, we already knew that Sinca seems to be the company that's owned by the Sinclairs. This one's like even more washed out. I would say if I'm doing too much, you better let me. Well then, that's cute. It's so specific. Why is it so specific? I only found one there. Okay. Quite a way to find that out. Hartley's room. There's only one Hartley's room. It's not like Hartley's rooms. Okay, well, let's quickly vindicate ourselves here, or fix that. I don't know why I thought it was true. It's like not that useful either. I don't even know, like even the fact that this is false is not very helpful. Like, there are 12 major keys. Does that imply that there are more than 12 major keys? Or less? I don't know. Like, nothing about that is particularly helpful. Maybe there's different statements in Hartley's room every time we get there, but that hasn't been true of any other room in the game so far. So it seems odd that it would suddenly be true. So the dining room opening up into a bedroom here, but that's within the realm of realism. Little bit of a zoomy here. I don't know who this is even. I have no way of knowing who it is even. I don't think that's very important. I don't think there's anything really to zoom in on here. And this should be the same thing, I hope. Yeah, 1128, okay. Oh, those are just the regular pictures. Wait, do we have these? We might not even have these, actually. Hold on. Rank 7 East. Oh, we do. Okay. Yep, we already looked at all these. All right. With one step to spare, we get to open up 2 more lockers as well. It might give me more. Okay. Oh, whoops. One thing we really do not need. Row 1, locker 1. Can I even count this prematurely here? Yeah, it's true, Modern. I don't really have much more to go right now, Modern Day. So actually food would not be super helpful. I think this day is basically just over now. If I get like 20 steps, I could get to the fountain outside. So I could drain the fountain and check what that does. But I would need a lot of steps for that. I don't think that's happening. All right, let's count. 3, 6, 9, 12 coins in here. I get bonus coins for every so many coins I get, which is why I even have even more, but okay. Alright, let's do this one. That's 1, 2, 3, row 3, locker 1. Just more gold. $5 gold. Welcome in, by the way, modern day. Neat. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if these are always going to be the same, but my thought is when we come back here, we might, like, it might be this locker that's available and not this one. Or these two, like, actually seem reasonable. Like, these could be the possible lockers and not this one that have the keys. I'm not sure. And we're going to have to find out when we come back. Interesting. I can't click on this one despite it having a lock. Why that one? Huh. Don't know. Okay. Alright, I think there's only one thing we can do. Throw 60 gold on the floor and walk out of here. I would like to pass out in the den. I think. Sit down. It's so sad that we had 60 gold and literally nothing to do with it. I didn't get anywhere close to 60 gold ever before. I think my next highest was in the 20s. All right. Also, this is by far the most we filled out in a house. Like, look at that. There's only 2 Tetris pieces worth of area that we didn't explore. Quick faint onto the couch. I'd rather do it in the den than the locker room. That was a 3-hour run, by the way. I was just saying, my runs are getting faster. Alright, we can do one more. Not even a full Tetris. I know. What am I even doing? And hunger is so heavy. Please don't say you're gonna do what I think you'll do. Alright, so we solved one of the puzzles we wanted to solve. We got our sauna too, so we get an extra 20 steps today. I kind of liked going straight first. We'll see how that goes. The utility closet is no longer as important to me. I like an early parlor because it gets me gems, which is very useful with early drafting. Reach 46 on day 1. You'd fail the achievement to reach 46 in an hour. Yes, I would assume so. Very obviously. Of course, I'm taking notes a lot, so that might change if I were doing the game for a second time. That is a different kind of key. I assume that's in the garage, so we shall look for the garage. So when they say types of keys, maybe that's what they meant. But hilariously, there aren't 12, and I don't know how many there are, because that was a false statement. Alright, we're going to go to items, please. So even counting the number of possible keys doesn't really make sense, because there could technically be any number of possible keys. I should look back at the chapel, by the way. Did I get anything at all from this? I don't think I have yet. I don't know if the chapel is solvable by itself. It seems like it wouldn't be. There wasn't anything to click on. I think it helps solve a mystery somewhere else. Alright, anyways. It can't be 12. I don't know what you're talking about, Kaido, but hopefully it's not spoilery, because I don't know a lot about this game yet. This is the black box, so that's false for sure. This is the black box, that's false for sure, so this has to be true. Like, sometimes you come into this room and it's like, wow, I have to think about this for 5 minutes, and sometimes you come into this room and it's, wow, it's in the black box. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was intentionally not reading carefully in case it was a spoiler. Can't be 12. 2 times infinity minus 1. Unfortunately, I don't understand the joke very well. And that is why, everybody, you take the gems early. It's lined up, but it's moved. Interesting. All right, let's see what we got. 3 stars. No, it does everything. Space! Where's my observatory? I missed one already, but that's okay. All right. Got our steps up. What comes next? Plus a gem. That one would be pretty good. Okay, nothing up here. I don't know. I keep checking up here. I probably don't need to. Ah. Yeah, sorry, Kaido. I don't know what you mean. I was trying to understand it, but I don't get it. Well, here's the chapel. I don't have any gold right now. That actually feels like a good time to get this. I'm very excited for space. Yep, this is exactly the same as it has been. Okay, I mean, we take the Dem, I think. Ah, okay, I got you. That makes more sense now. I wasn't basing it off of what I said. I was not thinking through here. There's a box here, but we don't have a key. I do kind of want to leave this right side open here. Oh boy! We haven't gotten the kitchen before. That's also a really good early nursery. What's in the box? Getting the nursery first seems pretty good. We have extra steps already, though. Let's get the kitchen and finally see what the heck's in the kitchen. I've skipped it so many times. I wish I had 60 gold. Alright, I'm not invested. Oh, it tells you what the main course is, so that's fun. Ooh, okay. That seems cute. So it's the same thing. Yeah. Why are there 2 ways to look at it? Alright, let's just check there's nothing else important. Doesn't look like it. There's tea. Let him cook. Commonplace. If we get a lot of money this time again, we can do something with that. Okay, I'm dining room. I'm starting to get a sense for how some of these things work together. Should have a section for food. And just add all these in when we find them. I think apples give like 2, right? I haven't seen it yet though. But we'll just put that there. We get a picture, we can do it later. We are gonna have ads in a second, by the way. Apologies. Two. What's the next one called? Tomato soup. 5. Bananas could surprise you. Oh my god. There you go. I want to solve this as quickly as I can, Kaido, so I am taking very tough notes here. We're gonna call this the dishes of the day. That's more specific. Or main courses, I guess you'd call them. We did have the fish one. I don't remember it well enough, and I don't think I took a picture. Oh, I must have. It's probably in the dining room, which is right here. There we go. Didn't have to go very far at all. Banana. Oh my god, I just got it, Ocean. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing it in Google Docs. It just seems a little easier. All right. Well, I think that's everything we need from this room. Nothing else here seems important. Okay, this goes into the bedroom. There's actually not a bad spot for the bedroom. Oh, it turns badly. Okay, a dead end room here is not really a problem. I guess we'll take the lavatory just for an extra red room because that's just kind of useful. And it takes it out of the pool. We'll check if we got anything. We did not. All right. I'm gonna remember to do this for the rooms I haven't been in yet. Okay. You wanted to draw the house? Intriguing. I mean, that does seem useful. At some point, I think I am going to have to get like a Google Sheet that has the different locations. White pictures would help with that. To be helped by that, rather. It's actually really cool. Starry, I love that. That seems like it would be so much fun. Alright, we're gonna go here. Oh, there's a patio! Ooh! I haven't got the patio yet. I could do the patio or the nook. I don't know, the nook feels good. Like, actually good. I have no existing green rooms yet. But I imagine the patio would lead to more. Okay, okay. I have not seen the patio yet, so we're gonna take it. I'm just curious. Okay, there are diggable spots. But no shovel. There's a thing here. A gem. Hey! I've already done that. There's a grill. Let's take a picture from back here. It's a good picture of the whole thing, basically. Now it's gonna be locked, which would be very funny. But appropriate. Alright, heading 1. The patio. I guess it's not the... Anyone notice the word patio is kind of weird? It refunded its gem. It's a spread room. Okay, interesting. I didn't know they did that. I mean, to be fair, you are a nerd for playing this room, but that's not a bad thing. For playing this game, that's not a bad thing, though. Exclamation mark nerd for a full explanation of that. Okay, nothing else seems to be here. This was already here, wasn't it? I don't think it matters if the patio's here or not. This will be visible, but... I'll just put it here for now. I can see it a lot better. That's one of the guys in the chapel, isn't it? You had like 11 pages. I think handwriting is so cool for this, but also... I think we proved this wrong, didn't we? We've seen an interior chapel, haven't we? We have one right here. Use the power of strike through. Anyways, we were going to look at this. Who has the sensor? Someone had a sensor. It was one of these guys, right? Yeah, it's the same statue as this one. I don't know what that means. Kind of see up the house, can't we? I had a feeling it was going to be locked, to be honest. I don't like that, but it is a new room. I definitely want the library. But it does open back in. Yeah, let's take the library. Because that will allow me to draft another book for tomorrow. I should probably see what the heck this is first, though. Ooh. Be nice to have gold. Yeah. I prefer new books over new rooms. I think it's higher in my priority list. Okay, another new item. Alright, we've gotten Swimbird. I think my next most interesting one was... I don't know, do I even need a pump system manual? I feel like I know how that works, to be honest with you. I don't know who Andrew is, but I do know who Caleb is. And Caleb seems like a terrorist, so I think we're gonna get that one. I'm very curious on that. Oh yeah, game. I took the kitchen now. What are you gonna say about me now, huh? That's the other one, okay. Maybe one day. Garage is the highest. I would definitely take the garage now. Because I have the car keys. That seems relevant. It also gives me 3 keys. Whee! Okay. Let's find out. I hate this game. Alright. On the plus side, I have 0 money, so it doesn't matter that I have to travel back through the chapel here. I do realize now, looking at this, though, I do have to go through the chapel if I ever want to go to the kitchen. Which is a little funny. Food's cheaper, by the way. Whoa! Game almost broke. I'm gonna save the pantry. This is actually a really good spot for the utility closet, because it's really hard for me to get here otherwise. I could get the locksmith, which I've never seen before. I'd rather keep my gems, I think. This seems like a very rare room, because I've literally never seen it before. I have no money is the problem, so it feels not great, and attaching it to the chapel feels worse. I have no money, and I must scream. Let's go to the utility closet. I like turning this off, at least for the moment. This does not matter, but I will turn the garage on. Oh, and the gymnasium off. We haven't found security yet, so whether the doors are on or off yet doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first because I don't mind utilizing dead-end rooms. Courtyard is very likely to give me another gem. I'd rather save the corridor, I think. And it lets me move forward. It did not give me another gem. What a rude game. It did give me a sledgehammer. Does anyone remember where that sledgehammer was useful? I think it was in the den, wasn't it? It's a few steps to get there. It's a good spot for the bedroom. Better spot for the nook, though, because we get a key. We shall take the nook. Alright, now I can take a dead-end room and not feel bad about it. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we're gonna take the corridor? I'd rather save the pantry, because we're about to go through the, money again. That's a very unfortunate corridor there. I don't even think I really needed to walk in here. I could have probably checked from outside. Oh well. Alright, let's go to the den and smash that open. And then I can use my key to go out of the library. I have no money to take. Smash. Well, I really don't want to go back to the chapel now. Alright. Well, we do have a way out still, at least. It's been a while since I've gotten this one. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much useful here. Lost a key, gained 3 gems. The gems are very important when drafting, I feel like. Yeah, we do have to lose money on the way through here. It's just 1, though. I guess I could have gone and spent my money first at the kitchen. I kind of want to keep it. Weight room wasn't bad. You do have a kitchen. I feel like losing 25 is not cohesive for a kitchen. We'll probably get the weight room again later when I have less. I could take this, but I don't have money. I think this is pretty important because that opens up to 2, and we kind of need ways through here. Let's go to the corner for... No, let's go up first. I think up is always better first. Okay. This is 2. This is also 2. We'll save this for later. This is a good one for here, because it opens up to 2. And this guarantees a free reroll. Welcome in, by the way, Blade. Hope you're doing well today. I keep clicking this. I don't think I need to. I'm not going to click it anymore. Just waste time with the cutscene. That's an unfortunate pantry. I'd rather save that. I have a way out. This is something I would have really liked on the corner. 10 steps is not really useful. I'm going to use the die. I really want a way forward. I could put a sledgehammer in here. Well, we have a way forward. I have 0 keys. Okay, we're good now. The dark room is here. We don't really need it anymore, but it is actually a pretty good room in this case. Oh no, I thought I was past the kitchen. I'm gonna take the spare room. Yeah, that's good point, Kaido. Can we get a shout out for Blade, by the way? Blade is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give him a follow here on Twitch and on YouTube. They're doing a lot of Blueprints bingo, which I'm not allowed to watch yet. Dang, I had a feeling. All right. I'm gonna do this one. Well, that's unfortunate. This is a pretty good dark room, though. It goes up and down, yeah. Yeah. I have a utility closet. It's really far away. Wait, what? But I don't really need the utility closet. There might be an item in here, but it's probably okay. All right, north first. North first. Right. That was dumb of me. I forgot. I could redraw it. That one. Well, that's it. GG's. That was really dumb of me. I forgot how the dark room worked. Always furnace. Well, I have a bunch of steps I can utilize. Let's try and find some rooms we haven't found yet. I don't have the gem requirements for that. No! That'll be useless for me. That doesn't really matter. We can open the down one already anyways. So we can redraw here and see if we get something else new. Mate's Chambers! We don't have this one yet, so oh, that's right, the spare room. Whoops. We did get a new room. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's take a look around first. Mila. She's an angel. Ooh, okay, okay. This is pretty useful, it seems. Oh, that opens the dark room. Nice closet. Nice duck. All right. Red room. This feels like it would have been a good time to have the magnifying glass. I don't know where who most of these people are. Off the top of my head, at least. I could compare them to existing pictures, but I don't think any of these are Sinclair's. Wait. I don't think any of these people are Herbert. Yeah, that's fair, TJ. And Kaido, actually. Okay. I recognize this person, but it's not Herbert. I don't think this might be Herbert, but it'd be a very young Herbert. This is the girl that was in the room with the king in it. It looks like this picture was taken outside. Not sure where. Okay. I'm gonna think so far that Mila is the name of one of the maids. I thought that was a thing. Okay. Unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. So this is recent, because this is what triggered me showing up here. Any staff who have interest in attending the service may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. That's Anne. The following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Weirdly, that is kind of in conflict with what was stated here. Oh, I didn't put it in here. I probably should have put it in there. It's in charge of staff and okay, you. So this said that he is still in the house until I leave, and this is Hartley. So that kind of puts some prudence to my theory. Puts some bit to my theory about Hartley being more than just a valet. He seems like he's more important than the typical staff. All right, this should really be in here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Because that's where I found the note. And Friday, November 6th. The current date is the 13th, unless it's changed. Wait, it was the 13th on, like, day 7, wasn't it? So it is actually... I mean, duh, it's increasing once per day, but I'm not sure of anything in this game. All right. Exactly, Ocean. Okay. Okay. So this seems to be the room of the one that had the hat. Did any of them have like a straw hat on? Hold on. If only the dark room could tell me this. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. No, neither of them in this picture had it. Okay, I don't know whose hat that is then. Alright, well, we got one more room, which could possibly give me a key. Or lead to my ultimate demise. We shall find out. Ultimate demise postponed momentarily. Not likely for long. The bird is from the nursery? Yeah, duh. How did I not know? If life makes you wish you were dead, then put on a good movie and promptly... Oh, maybe I won't finish that. Kind of hard to turn down the archives here. Let's do the archives. What is stacked bottom 4 ranks? What? I don't know what that means, right? Did you see that somewhere? Full 4 ranks? Did it say that somewhere? Oh, you're just saying that what a... I thought you were asking what's a... Gotcha. I'm sure there's an achievement for filling out every room, right? That's got to be possible. All right. One time I found a key here. Not today. All right, 3 choices. I'm gonna go left first. Okay, I'm gonna go right first. Doesn't seem very useful. This doesn't seem like too bad of a thing to get. Or we could do that. We're gonna do this. I want to see my hamster. And get some steps, why not? Hello, hamster friend. Are you a hamster or a gerbil? There's really no way to know, is there? Alright, I might be screwed now. Let's find out. Da-da-da! Oh, it's good! Unexpected! Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. But it lets me out still. What a play. Gerbster? Go for it. Oh, it's the aquarium. Unexpected, but not unwanted. Okay, so I could do the code check and save my sledgehammer for another day, or the car keys even. Or I could just YOLO it. I'm gonna YOLO it. That sounds fun. Oh, I can spend some money. It's a little cheaper too. It will not be closed because that's a red memo. I can buy a gem. I can buy a magnifying glass. Hilarious. Yeah, we're doing that. All right. I'm really confused. I had 4. Oh, I have the coupon book. That makes sense. Yeah, and the day is over now. I can't get anywhere else. That's okay, because I have 2 things I want to check anyways. I can make it. Yeah, I should be able to. Number 1 is the maid chamber. We now have our magnifying glass. I swear I thought that scuff pocket was going to be something. It was not. All right, ready for hot take? I think that's the Baron's wife that passed away, Mary Sinclair, I think it was, something like that. But that would like imply that's the Baron. I don't know. That doesn't look like the Baron. I'm really not seeing much in this picture. It feels like I need the magnifying glass, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. Like all these details, I feel like I can see without it. There's two maids. You must be the valet. I am willing to bet that's Hartley. I'm gonna put that in my notes. That strikes me as a Hartley. You I've seen before. I've got a picture of you in the dining room. I should compare this to the pictures we saw in the archives. These guys here. Manning and White. And Mary Matthew Jones. What did I just do? I'm tired of accidentally deleting things by pressing spacebar. Okay. No, that's not them, is it? He does look a little bit like this guy, but besides the fact that they're both bald, I don't know if it's the same person. It's really hard to tell. I guess I can zoom this picture in a lot. Like, them both being bald is not enough evidence to say this guy's the terrorist. I guess I can do like a zoom, zoom, zoom. His beard's a lot bigger. The thing about beards, though, is that they grow. But yeah, I don't think that's the same person. This guy kind of looks like this guy over here, actually. But again, I don't think it's the same person. I think the hats are important. Because they're all distinct. So they might be a way to kind of tell people apart. Like, he's got the bowler hat. He's got the valet hat. He's got, like, the newspaper boy hat. And then this guy's got, like, the fedora-esque hat. I don't know the names of these things. And no one's got these hats. Neither of these guys have hats. So I don't think it's them. Okay. I'm just mad the magnifying glass has not made it easier to figure out who these people are. Like, figuring out the individual people here, I'm pretty sure I should compare her to the younger version of her in the dark room. It's like way too young, right? Like, those maids are both still there, but I don't know which one's which. You know, having said that, I do have... Like, Milla is probably a maid, but I guess this isn't indicative of who's who. She does have the broom. This could be Mila. She does have the broom. I guess it's a mop in this picture, though. I don't think that's enough evidence. It's a little inductive. All right. This person is obviously the same person is there, but this person is not necessarily that. Like, this is pretty clearly, her. But there's, like, no way to tell. Oh, there's a mole. Hold on. There is no visible mole in this picture, but it's very far away. It's possible it's just not visible. Okay, well, you know what? I'm happy with that. Let's do the next important thing. I have a code. I'm gonna try this again, even though I know it doesn't work. Nope. Okay. One of these days, it's just gonna open. Thank you. We're in the grounds now. I wasn't cheating, I swear. Also, if 11/28 is a date, we're almost there, aren't we? That seems like way too easy to miss, is the problem. What? Oh. Oh, that's useful as heck. Well, that makes life a lot easier. You could, like, easily step over it. Yeah, I got you, Kaido. It makes sense. It feels weird that you'd be able to miss something that's significant. It's also the day after the commission has its sale. It kind of fits. It's kind of fitting, isn't it? Commissary, whatever it's called. Where's our commissary? I'm just gonna say it different every time. Piss off the maximum amount of people. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a coincidence. That's exactly the day after. Alright, well. So, in the picture, this was a pond, but now it's a fountain. That's kind of important. I'm glad I caught that. So if we go to the dark room, I think I took some pictures extra to show it. Oh, never mind. I think it is just the fountain. I got confused with the fence behind it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna delete that, but I'm gonna keep this. It just looks like a pond. I don't think it's actually a pond. Okay. There'd be 4 of those then. That's Orchid. ORCH, so OR chart. Okay. Fancy chemistry. There's a sundial here. Wait, are we in the northern or southern hemisphere? Because they work differently there. Okay. Annoyingly, like, that's probably actually something I could figure out. There are globes. It's not our globe, but it is a globe. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're not done. I'm gonna guess that it doesn't really matter what hemisphere we're in for this game, but I'm not sure. How on earth do you spell this word? Dial. That is not how you spell dial, right? It doesn't look right. It is dial, okay. I'm annoyed that it's not correcting me. English is broken in so many ways. I can't wait for this game to be like a completely elaborate, like Blue by whatever band that is, the something numbers. Just like the credits start rolling, it goes, I'm blue, abba-dee dabba-die. Day. Gawinder's logbook. Garden started... That was only like a year ago. Seems kind of odd on the scale of everything else that's happened in this game so far. And make sure I spelled Gardner right, by the way. Actually did. I actually did. New person, new person. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, when I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. Holy run-on sentence, Batman. You didn't want to put any punctuation in that? that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to the horticulture in general tomfoolery. All right, Robert Nagula, probably Nagula. He's a groundsman, not a grammarman, I suppose. I don't have this one yet already, do I? I don't see any N's. Any Roberts? No Bobs. Yes, I think this is in fact a different person. The list is relatively short. I could alphabetize it. I don't know if it's that important. This also includes like companies and things too. Alright, let's continue for now. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, the entrance drive, and the east yard. Fortunately for my workload, maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none of but myself take notice. So you are still doing that. This might tell me how to get in that gate over there, actually. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and the west wing. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. That's interesting. Does that update for me? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? All right. I should probably make a tab called Drafting Rules and probably throw that on there. I'm thinking above this one. The third floor corridor on the left-hand side is out of bounds. Terrace, patio. Maybe we'll do like another thing here. What are the other ones? Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Terrace, patio, veranda, greenhouse. I missed something there. Morning room. Stop being there. Secret garden. The heck did I just do? All can only be drafted on the seems pretty good to me. I don't think there was anything else important in there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I see. Is this telling me we're more likely to find good things in the soil on these particular places? So it'd be better to draft them there? One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot in both the east and the west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering that the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil. Hold on one second. There's literally a courtyard right here, which had dirt spots in it. So you're lying to me. You're a liar, Robert. That's a spot right there that would benefit from knowing the soil quality, Robert. Okay. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficult reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, we did that in 2 weeks? I don't even think I could do that in 2 weeks. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. What color was the logbook? Now you make me check. I can't even see. You're a liar! Okay. Where's my drafting rules? I don't know what flower chance means, but that's what it said, right? Yep. I kind of assumed it would mean the dirt patches were better, but it might not mean that, actually. It doesn't say anything about that. There's multiple gardens, aren't there? There's the greenhouse. No, there's secret garden. Is there only 2 things that benefit from this? Man, we really have not drawn many of these, have we? I think we're kind of just stuck for now on figuring this out because we have not seen enough information about this. There are 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We know what all of them are then. What do you mean, shh, it's a secret? Oh, shh, to everybody else, okay. Oh, the guard's a secret. We've only drafted 3 total rooms, and 2 of them are not in this list, so that means we know what all of the possible green rooms are. which is a little bit funny. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. Patio. Oh no. Courtyard is the one that's not in here. That's one of them. Yeah, I said secret garden. I realize that now. Okay, veranda is also there. Okay, so there's one green room that's not on this list that we do not know about. That seems fine. All right, let's go here. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of this new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all of the lamps and equipment outside are still connected to the power by gasoline, including, but not limited to, the orchid's smudge pots. Smudge pots found along the apple trees here are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burners should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Does that mean I've turned off my apples? By changing that? Probably not. That seems a little absurd if true. Good night, Violet. Thanks for hanging out. I clicked off. Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change in scenery. Specifically, oh, that looks familiar. I would like to produce the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Orina. These are angels. Well, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be covered by the patronage of gardening? Paragon of gardening. Though used, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, although she did humor me and listen to the Raven pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars a third time. The cloister must be another green room, so that's the other one we're missing. Tarragon? I don't know what a tarragon is. I know what a paragon is more than I know what a tarragon is. Sounds like a Pokemon. Tarragon is an herb, okay. Interesting. I feel like I've seen the cloister before on my draftables. Maybe I didn't, though. All right, well, we got all these. I'm going to put this in my books list as well. I don't think it's a bad thing to have multiple places to find stuff. Cloister is in fact a Pokemon. All right, now I'm curious about something else. Did I turn this off? I did turn this off. Do I want this turned off? I think I want this on to keep my apple trees warm. Eventually, I'll have to turn it off to turn that fire on, but I don't have to do that yet. Until I can get all of them turned on already, I don't think it matters, really. I can just keep doing this. Whee! Okay. Until I find the other ones, it doesn't seem like there's a reason to do that. But I can go back here to the apple orchard. Not all my streamers are as wholesome. Follow your wholesome streamers. Okay. I think we're done. I think we did it. Day 8. I'm pretty sure I passed out by the time I get back here. I wanted to go down there and look at where the flame was, but I don't know exactly where the things are, but I think if I go through here, yeah, it's 0. No! What a lore-filled day. It was a lot shorter than the day before. It was like an hour long, comparatively to the 3 hours from day 1. Okay, so the cloister is the other green room, it seems. New rooms! This game is really struggling right now. What is going on? Seven red rooms is a lot. Scarlet Villa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah. The aquarium is counted, so it's not quite that. All right. Welcome in, Alexa. I'm not going to count this as a spoiler. I just want to know. If I save and continue and then leave, does it automatically end the day? Or it'll just start me at the beginning of the day again? How does that work? So if I were to save and continue and then exit the game, it ends the day. Do not start day 9. Okay. Good to know. So it automatically ends the day if you leave early. Gotcha. Kind of weird that they don't have an option. Does that mean you could like partially do the day and then Alt F4? Is that like save scumming equivalent? You could like start the day, realize it's not going well, and Alt F4. Okay. I'm going to avoid doing that in this playthrough. Maybe in the future if I have to go for achievements or something. But it's similar to Stardew. Well, if you quit to the menu in a day in Stardew, it starts you at the beginning of the day. So it's not similar to Stardew, is it? It doesn't really give you that much because it's always random anyways. Okay. All right, well, we're done anyways, so. I might be able to do another day before, before my D&D session later, but we're not going to push it. You won't find the same stuff, gotcha. But if you like really mess up, you could reset the day. But I guess the number of days don't really matter unless you're like really trying to minimize them for some reason. Okay. I mean, I actually don't want to know these things, I don't think, yet. The first day is always seeded? Okay. That makes sense. That's similar to, that's actually how Slay the Spire 2 works. The first game you play is always the same. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I hope you had a wonderful day. But I'm going to make you leave now. Let's go see who's live. You never really need to care. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see who is live. I see 2 pretty good raid targets here. I think we're gonna raid Leela. Leela is doing her A to Z speedrun and is currently trying to get earmuffs, which is very cute. Earmuffs. Leela is a lovely streamer, good friend of mine. Make sure you send your love on over there, and hopefully she's able to find her earmuffs very shortly. Thanks everyone for being here today, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye everyone. Bye Kaido. Bye Ocean. Bye Modern Day Neat. Bye Ray. Bye Farland. Bye Alexa. Bye y'all. I guess we should probably do like a raid message of some kind. Copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. You can send that in the chat when we get there, since that's what Leela is looking for. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye!